Bum, 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 ba, 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 da, da, bum, ba, da, da. Bum, da, ba, 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 ba. So, the lovely day out this morning. Don't worry about your whistling, unless you're hearing it. I don't think my whistling's getting picked up in the... I don't think your whistling's getting picked up by the mic, so it's not a problem. Don't worry. Do your thing. I was actually going to say more about outside. It's a lovely day, so we have the windows open so that we can get some nice fresh air in the apartment. Which does mean that there may be intermittent traffic noises. There was actually a building alarm earlier because this business up the street got broken into. And their alarm coming down the block sounded just like our building's fire alarm, and it gave us a little bit of a panic. Yeah. As usual, my life is in the hands of other people who are financially incentivized to kill me. But I am well enough off that I can do something, but not so well off that I can do the thing I need to do. Because I can't, like, stand and shower and shave and do my makeup and put on a nice outfit and all that to get a good photo, so we're just gonna stream. Yay. And we will stream until either A, my hernia comes back, B, my energy is gone, or C, somehow magically I end up feeling so high energy and good today that I can stand up and take a shower and do my makeup and pick out a cute outfit and set that up and take the not gore GoFundMe image. And in the meantime, we have 3 monsters, an Imperial request, a bunch of stuff to do. Let's just run down. The Blade Fang is on the Crone Trail. We need to respond to that threat immediately. It's long term, so we don't, but we'll probably, I know we just did side quests yesterday, we'll probably do side quests. So the Crone Pass monster, the Nebel Valley monster, the Ghost Epitaph. We should go handle that. Strong direct attacks, specializes in cold. Amberol Tower, we'll split when attacked. Be careful it doesn't split too much. We're gonna definitely want to do that and raid that. These are also basically our main story quests. We don't have anything suspicious going on. Imperial request, Ambassador Kraenos' medal has been stolen. The Erebonian ambassador requests the immediate and full support of the Bracer Guild. So we should reach out to a contact at the Frieden Hotel. Rarest flavor, we need some monster goop for Gwen at the Anterose to make a new dish. But this one is probably the most urgent one. Short term, low difficulty, low pay. Short term means it's going to disappear, but we are going to do that. Maybe not the recipe one, but we'll see. But yeah, so let's go to the Anterose and check out the Royal Academy uniform. But first, I was going to say, but first we're going to go shopping. But the Anterose is literally next door to the Bracers Guild. I forgot. Bose is Such a cute town. What to buy today? Sometimes it feels like the world's so dull, shopping's my only pleasure. Get a hobby! Like, seriously, miss, get a hobby. The Bose Market's one of the centers of liberal economy. After all, the market's merchants even sell goods to the Empire. With the Non-Aggression Pact signed, cross-border trade must be booming. Bose's future looks bright as the sun does this morning. Oh ho ho. Oh, we got Kirsch's Bar. We got the Embrose there. Let's head up the market. I forgot how big the market was. So, so many people I don't even know who to ask. Where on earth could that girl be living? Let's see, next I need to go check our inventory of carpets. Really, Murano's as much of a slave driver as ever. Well then, seems like all the special offers during the morning have ended. Of course I've checked every store in the market. Thanks to that I got great meat and an absolutely shockingly low price. Oh, what should tonight's main dish be, I wonder? What should tonight's main dish be? I mean, I know it's going to be something chicken, but, what sort of chicken? We can ponder that. Decide before tonight's special offers start. I'm old enough to go shopping all on my own now. So, I made a song so I'd remember what I need to buy. Cheese, apple, and potato. It goes pretty great. Cheese, apple, and potato. It goes shoppy, shoppy, shop. Shoppy, shoppy, shop. Cheese, apple, and potato. That's what I got to buy. The market finally processed my request for a store. This is the start of my life as a merchant. Up before a great shop that won't lose to any of my rivals. I forgot who you are, but I'm sure this is important. Got some fashion. Welcome. What are you looking for today? Those clothes, those are Capital brand? I'm surprised you know. Yes, I've seen more clothes than most people. Still, from a first-class brand and order made at that, huh? It's frustrating, but that's an incredible design. Gotta keep improving if I ever hope to compete. Oh, do you have armor? No. You've got cat ears. We have a cat tail. I'm not gonna do anything with this now. But when Josh rejoins the party properly and we have a breather, I am dressing Josh up as a cat girl and you cannot stop me. I don't think it's gonna show in this. We can check. Maybe. And then there's a tail, right? Where's my tail? I need to give you that. You've got the tail. Like that. Okay. No. Okay. So it does not actually do anything like that. Do you have anything that does protection from cold? Not presently, it looks like. Cassie whistles all the time. It's adorable. I love her whistling. Oh. Welcome, Maxine. We're going shopping. This guy has a crush on this girl who's engaged to the ice cream shop guy somewhere. And those two are competitive people, so even though they're engaged, they run shops in this is the ice cream guy. They run shops in competition to each other. And are just like going home in the evening to see who did better sales. I guess. I have to say yes. There's not really any plot going on. We resolved the plot in Roland when we arrived here. We have monsters to kill. I'm just, like, shopping. Mostly I'm looking for an accessory that will help with cold, is what I think I'm doing. So, are you my accessory shop? No, you're my pharmacy. You sell meat and fish. And other gunk. You sell ingredients too, don't you? Yeah. So we've got a couple grocers. Then you sell cat cosplay, which doesn't do anything. I was hoping that equipping the cat cosplay would make you appear like a cat. I'm going to equip Josh with it anyway, but it's not, like, urgent. Then you have confectionery. We're going to bulk order these jellies. We are not going to bulk order the jellies yet, because I want to upgrade my armor and weapons. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that's going to be at an armor shop. So, do we have any other shops here? Church is here. The Ambrose's quest stuff. So I think if there's an armor shop, a dedicated armor shop, it's going to be on the south block. And there should be a dedicated armor shop. Bose is not as big as Grancel, but also I haven't been there nearly as long. Like, in Grancel, I was in Grancel for the end of the last game, and then at the start of this one, so I just knew the way around Grancel, but I haven't been to Bose in so long that I've forgotten it. Welcome! Hi, Sign! You got good stuff in stock, and no storyline, apparently. Okay. Things are getting complicated enough that I have to question my purchases. So that ATS is 14. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. That's definitely okay for Estelle and Agate. It's worthwhile for Olivier. And for Zin. So we'll get 4 Protect Gears. Four shoes. And then we'll only be able to afford... Oh, we'll be able to get 4 weapons, I think. New weapon for Estelle. New weapon for Olivier. New weapon for Zin. And new weapon for Agate. We're not even going to have enough to buy a new copy of the Liberal News. That's so sad. Or the, cold defense that I want. Oh, you also need... I'm leveling Agate, so... Let's give you the glove gear, and... cattail. Shove a cattail up your butt, Agate. It'll make you move faster. We won't tell Josh that it was used later. Yeah, hex yeah. Olivia was wearing it earlier until I was checking to see if the full cat set would cat suit up Estelle, and it didn't. Actually, though, if you look at that equipment, I think this is good for Josh, right? This gives a move up. That gives agility up. And then these give don't give very much defense. Like, so right now, yeah, like 200 defense down, which is not ideal, but it gives more move, more agility. And there's that question mark thing. I have a nagging feeling that that might actually be a good set of armor if it's all gathered. Got the Orbment shop. We don't have an actual dedicated accessory shop. Well, we are broke, so we need to do some jobs. I wonder how you succeed at being a merchant. I don't know. Why not worry when you're a merchant? I don't think that's how you succeed. I think you have to worry beforehand and come into it with a plan, or you fail. Okay. We're looking for a girl in a Royal Academy outfit here. I'm a researcher of ancient life. I'm sure I've sought afters in these lands. Well, I look forward to it. Haha. Well, good luck. I thought they said that at the Ambrose. Missing lady. Come to Reina at the Antros. Look for the Royal Academy uniform. I don't see a Royal Academy uniform. Sit where you like. There's plenty of room. We're a cheap, delicious everyman's restaurant. Oh, this isn't the Antarose. This is the bar. Durr. I had my orders mixed up. The Antarose is the fancy one over here. There's a Royal Academy uniform. Welcome to the Antarose. Our restaurant's long been lauded for selecting only the most superlative ingredients to complement a marvelous dining experience. Kirsch is the name for sour cherry liquor? Well, I hope that that's their specialty. We should go back and check to see if we can buy it. Luxembourg. My ancestors were in that vicinity over 1,000 years ago. Go on, go on. I took a sip. Seeing's believing. By all means, I bet you're more than welcome to come taste the best liberal cuisine has to offer. Yeah, no, my mother is really, okay, it's my adopted family, but it's my family. My adopted mother is extremely proud of being descended from the Regenerids, who ruled over the Duchy of Brabant during the age of Charlemagne. So, like, yeah, my family's all weird. That's how I can simultaneously be descended from German nobility through my adopted family and also a Native American. Which my German friends tell me is like a dream of a particularly sort of toxic German. But yeah, I got to go. I played. I should continue that campaign, but my ancestors in the Crusader Kings 3 860 something start as the Duke of Brabant. So I'm like, oh, I can play as this guy, and I already did better than he did because he tried to play the Carlings off each other and got himself into all sorts of shit. Buy some time. Somehow. Stall them. Okay. Plot. Sort of. Side quest. We don't have a main quest right now. There's literally no main story quest. I mean, there kind of is, but it's do the side quests until something comes up. Buy some time. Somehow. Stall them. I've already taken action on my end. You just got the title of the stream. I forgot what I titled the stream. What did I title the stream? Oh, Bose! Yeah, the speakers. What's going on in the speakers? Yeah, because we're in Bose. Ha 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 ha. I'm very clever. Excuse me. What is it? My time is... Oh wait, you're... I kind of wish that Chloe was with us now. I mean, I have to have Zin, and I have to have Agate with me because the game's making me, and I have to have Zin and Olivier because they're the lowest level, and I have to play catch-up with them. But I wish Chloe were here right now because Chloe is a classmate of this girl, so there'd be unique dialogue. Huh? Hey, you're Rena, right? Yeah, Estelle, you remember her. You know each other? Yeah, she's a student at the Royal Academy. What are you doing here, Rena? It's quite a long story. I assume you saw our posting? Yeah, that's why we're here. I'd like for you to handle this mission as quickly as possible. Will you accept it right now? Yes. Let's get to it. Right, then. Oh, thank you. I'll explain the situation to the bracers. You go deal with the rest of them. As you wish, miss. Please take care of our mistress. I swear they grow these butlers in a vat. Yes? Who was that exactly? I feel like I've missed something. A servant of the house, like me. We're both charged with caring for the mistress. Charged with... I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me explain what's happened from the beginning. Rain is the one whose mistress slash girlfriend, because it's like Soyuri at the academy, is like... just the bratty bitch. And Ren is always yelling at her to try and keep her in line. I remember, vaguely. Please. Right then, Estelle, you remember Felicity, yes? That's her! The Academy's a freaking polycule. I mean, in my headcanon, Estelle lost her virginity in a threesome with Chloe and the other girl whose name I cannot remember, even though I love her, and she is like if my bestie IRL were a white girl instead of an Indian girl. Like, that's her in like every way, but like they were like rooming together and there were very Yuri vibes going. But yes, Felicity, that's the bitch. Felicity? Yeah, actually, I think I know her if I saw her. She's like blonde. Another student, I'm guessing? Correct. If nothing else, you can identify her by her uniform. It's the same as mine. So what's Felicity done exactly this time? She ran away. Huh? As I said, she ran away. Specifically from here at the Antros. She ran away from the restaurant? Why would she do that? I believe I understand what happened. It's what you might call a dine and dash, no? That's what you do, you glutton. Why did she flee? I'd like to ask her myself. After all, today's the most auspicious day for our mistress. What's that supposed to mean? Take a look by the corner. She's running away from an arranged marriage. The Yuri has fled the academy and come to Bose, but there's already Yuri in Bose because of the mayor and her servant. I love this game. Hang on, that's the son of a certain Erebonian noble, yes. He's traveled far into what most Erebonians consider a barbarian hinterland for a wedding conference with our mistress. Okay, I see. A wedding Oh. You mean like an arranged marriage? Ah, I see. And Felicity's of Erebonian background as well, then, which would mean... Student she may be, but the mistress is 16. That is too young! No sorry, never sorry. Shame is not permitted. As the daughter of noble house of the Erebonian Empire, it's shameful for her to have no proposals. Oh, just a freaking second. There are kinda more important things than your family's high and mighty honor or whatever. Have you considered what she thinks? The proposal comes from a person of noble lineage and personal status. If Milady Felicity meets him, I'm sure she'll find him compatible. That is so not the problem here. The problem is that she's a lesbian and into you. I can see why she fled at this point. Fleeing an undesired proposal, desperately seeking free love. The subject of 100 romantic epics in Erebonia. It reminds me of my own youth. Let me guess, you just tried to shove off a proposal on some older woman to get out of it all? Oh, how did you know? Whatever, it's a pain in the ass no matter what. I hate getting wrapped up in stuff like this. Well, Agate, you can go home. We can replace you. You are literally the only party member I don't care about. You are, of course, entitled to your own opinions. I'll refrain from voicing my objections. What matters now is not a debate over the merits of free love, but bringing back Mistress Felicity. Yeah, moral debates aside, her being out on her own, out of contact with everyone, isn't helping anybody, least of all her. Any idea where she would have gone to? Felicity's personality is such that she tends to go as far as she can when she's committed to something. I suspect she's gone quite some way at this point. Quite some way, hmm? Other side of the city, maybe? She wouldn't go on the roads. Well, quite the opposite. In fact, we know she's nowhere in town. In other words, she's taken to the roads by default, on foot. That's really dangerous right now with the monsters the way they are. Ergo, my request. You understand now how severe the situation? Okay, it's recovered. Yay. Ruin, that'd be west of here. I should check the road to Ruin first. That's the plan. Okay, Reina, I still don't like this, but we'll go find her. Anything else before we go? Yes. Given everything, may I ask you to convey a message to her? Sure, what's up? If you would, tell her, you're such a coward. That's all. What? I told you, it's good, Yuri. You're really sure you want us to deliver that? I am sure. Call it a calculated action. Fine, whatever. Let's get this done. Fine. We're off then. Good luck to you then. Yay. Okay. Pistastel is so good. Estelle's is great. Okay, so we have a clue that go west. So this request, we want to talk to the Erebonian contact. And here, we want to talk to Gwen. Oh no, we just need to deliver this to everything. So, 10 poultry, bird eggs, eyeballs. I don't think we have it, but let's just check. We got the eyeballs. So we got the eyeballs, bird eggs, poultry, bones, horns, fangs. We got the bones. We need some more bird eggs. We got the fangs. We need the poultry. And we need... Oh, we got the curative horn. I saw it. Got the curative horn. So... we need... bird eggs and tender poultry. We almost have every... Let's... I don't think it's the case, because they wouldn't be sending us out, but you, by any means, Trayton, sell tender poultry? Or bird eggs? No. We have all the other stuff. Yeah, there's a lot. Miso's useful. Dirty carrots. Okay, so we're not gonna get out of hunting monsters for that. Well, I mean, we don't have any money anyway, but I was checking. Okay. Let's go to... Whoop, I went the wrong way. Well, we'll stop in the church, say hi. Hello, Father. City of Merchants has taken good care to protect its business for many generations. And the market here is the greatest example of that nurturing care. Anyone who can get permission can start a shop of their own. I understand why so many entrepreneurial spirits come to this land. Thank you, Father Holstein. Anyone who gets permission can start a shop here. So not anyone can start a shop here. Okay. There's an Erebonian ambassador somewhere here. Can you tell us where the Erebonian ambassador is? Our hotel's playing host to the Imperial Ambassador. For reasons of security and experience and convenience, we ask your understanding. Okay. This room is currently in use by the Imperial Ambassador. You have no business here. Please refrain from entering. Is this where we can contact the Ambassador? Yes, that's correct, but do you have business with us? You're the ones who have business, I think. We're from the Bracer Guild. You submitted a request? Oh, Bracers. I see. Pardon me. If possible, I'd like to have you listen to an explanation of the case immediately. The Ambassador Cranach? We've met Cranach already. Is this kind of your standard fat, worthless noble? No problem. This way, please. The secretary will explain the details. Oh, it's the secretary. So we're not talking to Cranach. Or look like Cranach. So, the Braces have come to attend you. It is Cranach! Oh, you're here. Hi. Oh, you're all. Yeah, you met us in the other place. Hey, it's been a while. We meet again. Oh, you seem well as always. Because Olivier is some mysterious, undefined person from Erebonia who knows all of the well-off people and all of the ambassadors and all of those people, and I think is like... I'm going to shoot from the hip here and say Olivier is the crown prince wandering around Liberal in secrets. That's what I'll say. You too. Thank you very much for your support in the capital. What brings you to Bose? With the signing ceremony over, I finally have a somewhat open schedule. I've been planning to visit for some time, but I've finally managed to realize it. Ah, gotcha, an inspection trip. It matters not. More importantly, my medal must be recovered. Is it that important? I've forgotten what voice I gave Cranach, so I'm just doing it. Hey, it's Rudy! Hi, Rudy. Don't call Ambassador Cranach poopy face. The Erebonian Empire is really powerful militarily, and while Liberal did beat them in the last war, we really don't want to have another 10 years war. So, be more diplomatic, Rudy. Gosh. Hi, Rudy. Is it that important? Barkley, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and show it to the Bracers. Oh, yes, immediately. Seems like the ambassador's quite concerned. Well, it's not an unreasonable reaction. Smart detection? Why is it catching shut up and jam? I didn't opt into that. Twitch, stop doing stupid things. After all, the medal's an heirloom of great honor and glory bestowed directly from the Emperor. Top that Stroblin's a slap directly to the ambassador's face. Oh gosh darn it, this is gonna be our treasure hunt thing. Should news of this reach the fatherland, the ambassador would be the laughing stock of the capital. Laughing stock of the capital? Isn't that a bit extreme? I'm afraid not. I love my country dearly, but a blunder like that would be blood in the water for the high society sharks. Should the rumors spread, there's no doubt his reputation would take quite the beating behind the scenes. It ain't too much to jam. It's probably too much for Cranach to jam. Cranach is too uptight. Olivier can jam, though. Olivier's cool and calm and a bisexual pervert. Down to jam anytime. Yikes, talk about nasty. Erebonian society really is a scary place, huh? That's the fate of those who live in politics. Do you understand why we've asked you to come? I see. I think I got it. What's this thing about the ambassador talked about? He acted like he wanted to show us something. Yes, actually. There was a card that appeared to be a declaration of criminal intent left at the scene. It is the treasure hunt. It is the treasure hunt. No, we just finished one of these. A card? Something like that. Allow me. Yep, it's Blue Blanc again. And Blue Blanc. Lovely princess and your escorts. The bell of judgment draws near. The iron horse's mettle is in my hand. Should you desire to reclaim it, strike through mine riddles. Your first key is the following spell. Recool, back in the flower. The end of everything is the beginning. Heed this well. Put a lot of work into these. This guy's so persistent, I can't even work up the energy to complain. I can! These quests are so frustrating. Basically, if you have the game memorized, they're trivial, but if you don't, they're an absolute nightmare, and then you get to find them and go, oh, this is where we are. Sort of an enlightenment. We should recheck the important parts of the card. Main point seems to be this Recool word. I think we'll have to start looking for what that means. In this case, the bits that come after will be important. There'll be a hint to the word. The end of everything is the beginning, Certainly does sound like it. Recool... Lucre? Should be enough to start with. Let's check out the town using that as a hint. Think you'll be able to investigate the matter? Yeah, we should be. And we can do it now and get some cash to get the stuff to go out. Well then, if we find anything, we'll let you know. Expect good results from you. Investigation shall be underway then. We're counting on you. Leave it to us. So, which do we want to do first? Do we want to go hunt? Do we want to go be frustrated looking for liqueur? Or do we want to... It can't be liqueur as in liquor. What's your name? Warner. Let's take a look at the map. The Antrose, the church. These are always in the main city. So she's gone to the Crone Pass to get to Ruin. Nebel Valley. Oh, this is so freaking huge, I swear. I don't know where this might be. I'm gonna do this because it means not going out. And it's the one I'm gonna enjoy the least, so I want to get it out of the way. Recool, back the inn flower. Flower in the back. Recool. The Enterose. Bose Market. Spence. Oh, you're the brace who helped me get a hold of Bearclaw some time ago. Yeah, now that you mention it, that happened. It's been a while. How are you? Have you been well? As always. You were really a great help at the time. Would you come by? Allow me to offer you a treasured piece of medicine. Free Zerum powder? Holy shit. Well, since you're offering, we'll accept it. I've got lots of other useful medicines to help with your job. If you need anything, come by the Spence Pharmacy. That's a merchant for you, never misses a beat. Flower at the back. So I'm gonna look for any shops that have flowers in them. And then where we can reach them. I don't see any. Okay. So this is not going to be Recool. Recool Liquor. Let's hit South Block. Recool. Flower in the back. Cassie is doing some job hunt because our insurance situation's been a problem. Flower in the back, Recool. See what I said? These riddles, they're really clever if you know them. But like, Recool backwards is Liker, which is this shop. And you can go in the back. Hint we were given was Recool back in the flower. Back the in flower. And the end of everything's the beginning. Must be a hint to read it in reverse. So we have to read the phrase backwards. Recool must be special though, since it's all caps. We reverse the letters. End up with flower in the back, Lucier. Oh, I get it. You say Lucier in Bose, it's gotta be this place. Right, and the card mentions a flower. Let's take a look. Card attached to pot. Found it. Next clue. Another riddle solved. Let's see here. Second key. View the opened book. And remember always the wisdom. Those who seek the truth must forever look a step ahead. That's our hint, pure gibberish. E, F, G. L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. Good. H, I, J, K, L. Goil. Guild 3F. Guild 3rd floor. That's our hint. Pure gibberish. Thanks, man, you're giving me a headache. I think the riddle lies in the phrase itself and how it's read as in the last. Look a step ahead is doubtlessly an important hint. One way or another, how about we just look around town? Maybe we'll figure something out if we wander a bit. Sitting here ain't gonna do much for us. Let's get moving. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm liking this one more than the others because it's actually a puzzle. And not just remembering where things are. So guild 3rd floor. Please tell me there's a 3rd floor. 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Book. When Vel investigated the book, she found a card stuck to it. Okay, found it. Let's see. Should you seek the 3rd key, seek ye the reverently held casket. That's what I was. That's what most of them have been like. Oh, and that's like have to memorize the world. Got it. Of course, advance each letter and number in fifth, and it becomes guild third floor. Third floor of the guild house. That's the riddle solved, I guess. What the hell? Seriously, right in the middle of the guild house. Clown's trying to mock us. I'll have to show him what mockery gets you next time we see him. Yeah, no kidding. The next hint is a reverently held casket. Another metaphor. Pretty safe to assume, yeah. These aren't exactly a ton of caskets lying around in bows. I was thinking the same thing. We should consider what the casket could actually be. Actually, I'm going to set this aside because I remembered we had a big fight that was kind of frustrating at the end of the last one. So let's go do the princess so that we can gain some levels. So we're probably purposefully going to get into fights, especially if something looks like a chicken. Because we need to go all the way over. Hello, treasure chest. Here, a balm. Yeah, the treasure chest messages are repeating. That's so sad. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way to the Crone Pass, probably. These are kind of wavy sorts of areas. Fishing spot? Well, I don't need to fish, so I'm not going to. I don't find fishing engaging, and we had mandatory fishing last time. Hi, right into the mushroom snake and the other thing. Phew. Okay, you can't actually reach either of them. Yeah. What's the elemental situation? Weak to earth. Rip. Let's go flying, everyone! Whee! Eggies explode, so... Really? There we go.
Care for a rematch?
Agate, I hate you. Okay, there should be like 2 more screens till we get to the Crone Pass. Unless you got lost and went to Ravenou Village, but I think we're not gonna be going to Ravenou Village for a bit. Keep an eye out for treasure, as usual. Because you never know when we'll find something good. Oh, we could grow a potato in that chest if we come back with a seed. Not really, because that's just a message, but I imagine that's Estelle's mind. Crone Trail. Give me chickens. Scorpions are chicken of the earth? Weak to air. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Surprise attack? Uh-oh. Fortunately, our queen attacked the one who is least useful in just a beatdown.
Care for a rematch?
More lucky fangs. Those are neither eggs nor chickens. Darrow Bomb. And an ambush by exploding eggies. You know what? We'll just get out of the AoE so it doesn't hit everyone. Stop that. Force feed Estelle. And we should probably just try to end that egg. Stop that. Stop that.
Take that. Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yay! We've broken the eggs and got the clear gelatin from inside. Which is not, again, neither a chicken nor an egg. Care for a rematch? Perfect. Oh, that's one of the monsters. Well, we're on our way anyway. Let's have a nice sit-down meal. A seafood hot pot. Yes. We have plenty of juicy bones, so we can afford to. Blade
Let me show you
Fangs!
the true essence of evil.
These are the ones that we want good armor for.
Take that!
Oh, excellent, you're poisoned.
Ha!
This ends here.
Lessons from 14. Focus on the ones that don't have the dots on them yet. Let the dot do its work. In your case, though. Line AoE. Blade Fang is scared of something.
Yeah!
Is it scared
Take
of
that!
this guy? Is it scared of us? Because it should be scared of us. Should be scared of Estelle in particular.
Eat this!
Miss, oh no. Ow.
Yeah! Take that!
We're good to go.
It was all, it's scared of something, and then nothing happened. Although, Olivier got better at Howling Bullet because of all the howling. Sure, take it. My name's Eric, by the way. Asking my name ever even crossed your mind, did it? Sure did not, Joe. Curia Balm. Yay, pat pat the chest. Bug ambush. What are you weak against? Wind. Let's do a heal.
My love, I give to thee.
Cute. We love Olivier. Just does a little flirty move. Heals the party. An ally? That's not fair. Good enough.
We're good to go.
True Distend. Let's go. Distend, I don't really use Distend because it's too high of a risk for the reward, I think. Up the winding crone path. I really wish you were birds and gave me meat. Like, so much I wish you were birds and gave me meat.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Yeah. We can eat scorpions here too, but the problem is I need, you know, the meat for the poultry for the quest. And the ingredients we get from the scorpions we already have a lot of. An ally. How dare.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Leathery tail. Yay, we got the scorpion's leathery tail. Ooh, good treasure. A bunch of earth sepith. Less good. Ah, yes, we ripped out your insides. Scream for eternity chest. Mwahaha. Okay. Another chest. EP charge. Yay. We do need more EP charges, and the more I find in chests, the less I have to buy. Eggies just give me Jello. We have plenty of Jello. Okay, I'm assuming the lady will be here. Good work making it all the way out here. There have been a number of powerful monsters on the roads, making them dangerous. But if we use the post facilities to rest, we will. And we will find that girl. Hey, is there a girl here? Heard Norman got elected as mayor of Ruin. Yep. It's mostly all about turning Ruin into a tourist spot, but he's promised not to neglect the harbor. To say, I guess, balance is important. Something, something, centrism, something, something. Although I guess centrism between the two industries of your community are better than just, like, political centrism. Hey, friends! Hey, Suros! How's the border treating you? Haven't seen you since that incident with those monster mutts. Oh, an adventure I'm not familiar with. Yeah, it was the first time Josh and I fought alongside Agate. We drove off the Intelligence Division's dog monsters. Yeah, you were a big help. What brings you around here today? Guild job to hunt a wanted monster, actually. And that monster is a spoiled princess named Felicity. Figured we'd stop by, stretch the legs a bit since we're out here. Good luck with that. That being the case, use the rest facilities. Monsters have been hell lately. I think I preferred those dogs. No kidding. We'll take you up on that. We've already recharged, though, so we won't actually. Felicity? Whew. I managed to get this far. Well, I can't stay here forever. I've got to figure out some way to get back to Genis, or... Aha, it's Felicity. Looks like a Royal Academy student. Guessing that's the runaway we're looking for. Yeah. Oh, you are... hi, it's been a while. I guess it has anyway. It's only just hit me now. Since we last met at the Academy, yes. What brings you here today? If I can, I'd like to ask you something. We're dealing with an emergency and we'd like your cooperation. My cooperation? With what exactly? That's not hard or anything. We just need you to come with us, back to Bose. I knew it. Let me guess, you're Reina's hired thugs now! Thugs, yes. That's exactly what you are, Estelle. I'd kind of like not to be compared to surly guys with clubs. I misread that. I legitimately misread that. It was like, surly gays with clubs. Ah, what a tragic mistake. I'm an ally of fair maidens, not their foe. Hang on, miss. Figured the school would taught this lesson. Bracers are sworn to neutrality in conflicts where no one's thugs and no one's operatives. Gays go in clubs, and I'm sure some of them have clubs. And knowing how the nightlife business is as far as profit margins, I'm sure that the gays with clubs are a bit surly a lot of the time. I know what you are, in theory. Trust me, I know how the world really works. Regardless of pretty words, you intend to drag me back by force, don't you? If you try to flee into the dangerous wilderness on your own, we may have to, yeah. This ain't a barrel of laughs for us either. Cooperate and come with us. Stay back, you! Any closer and I'll scream! Felicity, just calm down a second. It's okay, we're not gonna do anything. Exactly, I was afraid this would go down. Agate, you back off too. Let me handle this. Okay, Felicity, listen. We are here to take you into protective custody, yes. And look, I can totally sympathize with you hating this marriage thing. Oh, certainly, that's unforgivable in and of itself. The real problem, though, is Reina. I'm sorry, what do you mean? She betrayed me, utterly. We were supposed to be making a little tourist trip out to Bose. See the market, say hello to Mayor Maybelle. I stopped by Bose briefly before, but never had a chance to see it. You can imagine how excited I was to make the trip. And then as soon as we arrive, what do but find an arranged marriage waiting for me like a snake pit. Reina had been deceiving me from the start. Ah, it sounds like you've had problems for a while. But look, doesn't that make it even more important to go back? You should meet Reina, tell her how you really feel. Oh, that's impossible. I never want to see Reina again. Not making much progress here. Come on, how long are we gonna play around? She ain't gonna come willingly, we're just gonna have to be bastards about this. I really would rather it not come to that. Give me a bit longer here. I'm gonna try the hard sell. Okay, Felicity, you really won't go back to town? Absolutely not. As long as Reina and that arranged marriage are waiting for me, I never intend to set foot in Bose again. I see. Well, all I have to say then is... you really are a coward, Felicity. I'm a what? Did you just call me a coward? Yeah, I did. And how am I a coward? Explain yourself. Well, you've been listing off a whole bunch of reasons for a while now. The real reason you don't want to go back is you're scared of the marriage meeting, right? I am not scared! Then why not just go back to Bose and confront it? You seem dead set on making the wedding meeting out to be purely Reina's fault. Looking at the facts, there's no way she did it all because she wanted to. Think about her position. It can't possibly be just her fault. well. And yet you're latching onto her as an excuse to keep running away. We all run into stuff we hate in life. You don't want to risk being forced into marriage. I don't want to have to drag you back to Bose for it. We all just try to run away from it. Sooner or later, it catches up to us. I think Reina knew you'd try to run from this. That's why she felt she had to lie. Yes, I know that. Oh, yes, fine, you're entirely right. That's why I'm so angry at Reina. Huh? Reina always spends so much time being nice to me, flattering me. When it comes down to it, she can't be honest to me about this, of all things. Aren't real friends supposed to trust one another? This is so Yuri. I love it. Well, Estelle, isn't that what friends are supposed to do? Answer me, is what I'm saying wrong? Whoa, Felicity, wait a second. I'd like a second too, to actually answer.
I get it. You got a lot more than just an objection to arranged marriage in this. Aren't you taking it out on the wrong person, though?
You're right. Estelle isn't the one who needs my venom. I need to save this anger for Reina. Wait, so you'll go back with us? You sure? Yes. I feel a little more clear-headed now that I've managed to spit it all out. For now, let's get back to Bose. I need to let Reina know how much she's hurt me.
Well, we're no longer screaming at each other, at least. Sure you're ready, however? Could wait here a bit longer.
No, I'm alright, and Estelle has a point. I can't run from this. I need to confront what's being forced on me and let everyone know what I think. Queen bitch Felicity, let's go. That's the spirit! Sorry, I know I was kind of playing hardball for a while. No, I should be the one to apologize. I know you already know the answer to that question already, Estelle. Let's be off then, everyone. After all, I'll need your escort on the way home.
Leave it to us. Let's get this show on the road then.
Wait, the monsters were scared of something. That's the main plot. The other monsters are going to be scared too. The main plot's whatever the fuck everything's scared of.
Huh, mistress, I'm glad to see you are well.
As am I. We've been waiting. Reina, let me be clear on one thing. I still haven't even remotely forgiven you. Yes, I'm aware. We can, however, discuss that later. I suppose we can. This isn't something we can do in 5 or 10 minutes. Well then, lead the mistress to her seat.
Of course. Mistress Felicity, this way.
Alright. I'm sorry I put you through so much trouble. Oh no, trust us, we understand. Good luck in there. Yes, well, see you there. Bye, everyone. Can we go watch? You performed well, Bracers. In place of my lord, allow me to offer our gratitude for your efforts. It may not be much, but this is a token of all our thanks. Good luck with work. Bye-bye. A tornado fan. Thanks. Well, that's the job settled, for better or worse, but, Reina, are you okay? Your relationship with Felicity kinda seems, a wreck. Oh, this is all for Felicity's sake. It's the fate of we servants to be hated by those we serve. Reina? Have you never ever considered that just maybe Felicity doesn't think that way? I don't understand what you mean. Felicity thought of you as a friend, okay? Like, it's really obvious. If you thought your role was to be hated, I think that's where you two slipped away from each other. Maybe it's a little big-headed of me to be saying all this, though. Well, it's something worth thinking about. I believe Felicity and I will need to sit down and talk for a while, after all. However, for now, if you'll pardon me, good luck. Right. Farewell. Well, that's another Tempest waiting to rage in a teapot. Kinda hope they can rebuild their friendship, but, man.
Our involvement in this draws to a close here, though. The karma between those two must be balanced by them.
Quest missing lady complete. But I wanted to watch the shouting match. A pleasure to meet you. I am Felicity. Allow me to offer my sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting. I was busy with live studies of modern society, a task from the Academy. I've eagerly awaited the day I would meet you. I was a bit concerned when you hadn't showed. Regardless, we have at last met. As a man of the Empire, I have no intention of picking over the little things. First, a toast to our meeting and the future of our glorious families. Yes, gladly. However, I shall have to give my salute to the occasion with a soft drink. The arranged marriage meeting has begun. Everyone, please remain quiet. Despite such strong resistance to the meeting, well, it's begun for such an exchange of words. This flexible attitude is the ability needed to survive in high society. Impressive, young mistress. Young lady that gentleman was waiting for has arrived. What a relief, we can finally serve them their food. By all appearances, that man at the table is from the Empire. I know a non-aggression pact was signed, and there's not as much tension hovering in the background as there used to be. Still, I can't help but feel uncomfortable about the whole thing. Well, you know, the right to comfort is a white supremacist demand. It's a neo-Nazi command. Life is not comfortable. Cope. The only way you can have comfort guaranteed is to harm another. Young lady was painted as a woman of talent studying abroad in the kingdom. Here's that picture was not false. Her understated grace and confidence are no less than I'd expect from someone born of such a noted family. Well, good luck. Don't die. Let's turn that in and get some money. We have a cut and the other quest. Excuse me. Missing lady. Yay. Money. Oh. We don't get to turn in the monster. Because it's the main story quest, so we don't actually get to reward until we've killed all of them. Okay. The reverently held casket. Let's go do that. Oh. Lunch prep alarm. It's earlier than we need it to be in case we actually decide to cook something for lunch. So let's look for a casket. Or something that is held reverently. Reverence makes me think of the church. I was hoping that would be there. City of Merchants has taken... Yeah, okay. Talked to you already about that. Wait. I know what that is. I forget what it's called, but... That's... ashes. Those things over there. That's a place where you, so my sister has one in the church from my hometown. Where instead of, like, going into the cemetery, you can pay the church, and then they have, like, this cabinet, and then they put your urn in the cabinet in the church. Yes, my sister's dead. Don't make a big deal out of it. She was like one of the first people to get a full short gut transplant, and was very basically lived like 20 years longer than she should have, and it was a blessing. But now I'm sad. Wah. We're looking for a reverent casket, everyone. Trade with the Empire's picked up. I've dealt with Erebonians for years and years, though. This will be a good opportunity to expand my reach there. Good luck with your expanded trade opportunities. Kuano's off fishing again. It's a disease at this point. Oh, trade with the Empire's going to be key from here on out. But Borden's had acquaintances in Erebonians since Idios gave man the treasures. It's his best business. We need to figure a way around that. Right now, the vision of the merchants of Bose is filled with the markets in Empire. Everyone's busy trying to create trade routes to Erebonia. Reverently held casket. It's a treasure chest. Apparently not. Trade with Erebonia is our family's weak point. It's also something Borden's been able to do easily. We should leave the market to Simon for now. I think I have a plan. It's not going to be in Lucier, because it was already in Lucier. And we had one here. It might be at the landing port. It's a little metagamey. Let's look for anything. The reverently held casket. God damn it. The reverently held casket, huh? Calling it a coffin's a bit of a stretch, but it is being held like it's holy. Yeah, but there's a problem. I don't see that Bose's card anywhere. That is weird. I'm sure this is it, though. I know, I bet it's on the bottom of the thing. Ah, but we face a dilemma. Unless we're capable of transfiguring ourselves into mice, none of us can get under it to check. Good point. The container has to be on it, too. Let's see. We need someone who's forklift certified. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You're messing with the machinery on my maintenance deck, were you? Hell are you trying to do? We aren't messing with anything. We're trying to investigate this container. Investigate what? I think this will explain. Show the bracer emblem. Ah, you lot. Has a case led you to my dock? Right to the middle of it, in fact. I need to ask, can we use that machine? You betcha can. What are you looking to do exactly? We need to take a look at the bottom of that container. Could you lift it just enough for us to look? Sure, I suppose. Wait here a second. I'm sure that it's very dangerous to get underneath the crate on the forklift. It's locked and safe. You'll be able to get a look now. Thanks, let's see if there's anything there. No, Estelle, you're gonna get swished. There's a note. And here it is. Thank you, sir, that's all we needed. Great, let's get this container back down then. Don't do that IRL. That's incredibly dangerous. Seems you found what you're looking for. Ah, thanks for your aid, my good man. Don't worry, it's no big deal. Don't know what you're investigating, but good luck. I need to get back to work. Thanks again. Glad he was willing to help. Time to continue the job, then. Right, the card. Door's been thrown open. Seek ye proof of vanity? Find it in the words of the goddess. That's it. Looks like we're just about done. At long last. So we seek the words of the goddess, do we? Say goddess, and there's really only one place I can think of. Yep. Let's get to the church. It's the place that I just looked because I was thinking that the, what is it called? The container that you store the book in might be the Holy Revenant Casket. These are the testaments of the Septian Church, aren't they? Do you think this could be the words of the goddess the clue was talking about? Probably. The testaments are supposed to be the great tidings brought about by the goddess in book form. Now that you mention it, I remember learning something about this in Sunday school. Anyway, let's check it out. Everyone in the world follows the exact same religion in this world, which is the least realistic thing about the Trails in the Sky games. Medal with a two-winged horse and sword. Found it! Just look at this thing. It's imposing for a medal, don't you think? Oh, it certainly is. That is the Erebonian way. By comparison, liberals tend to lean towards keeping things simple and elegant. It's a cultural thing. Never would have guessed. Plus, with Ambassador Krana wearing it, the medal's going to need the impact of a boot. This medal's going to need the impact of a boot to the head. Kind of works in a way. That's one way of putting it. Any less showing on a guy with that kind of presence, no one would notice the damn thing's even there. More so than ever, too. He's obviously on edge from the medal being stolen. Now that you mention it, well, whatever. We found it. Let's go give it back to him.
It's true. You found my medal.
We got it. Here, showing you is probably the best way. Let's return it to you.
Oh, it truly is my... You found it. You really found it.
I hate to interrupt the moment, but... Is something or other medal what you were looking for?
It's not a something or other medal. It's the Grand Cordon of the Order of the Winged Stallion. This is no ordinary medal. It's an exceptionally high honor that all long to receive and few ever obtain.
Who the heck can remember something that long?
You say something?
Oh no, nothing. It's the right medal or cordon thingy?
Yes, most definitely. This avoids the worst possible scenario. Now if the criminal responsible could just be punished, things will be settled. Do you have any idea who the criminal might be?
We got an idea, but unfortunately where they went is another matter.
What? Is there no way you can capture them?
Not immediately, no. The one we've got our eyes on is the culprit is quite the well-known thief. Have you heard the name Phantom Thief B before?
Phantom Thief B? He's been appearing in Liberal.
Oh, you do know him?
Yes. He rained havoc in the Imperial capital for some time. He's a man who could not be captured even by the Imperial army. It seems I should be glad my medal was returned at all this time.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Barkley?
Sir?
Do you have the item prepared?
Yes, here. Oh, Barkley's a name.
Well, I feel that regret that things did not proceed to capturing him. Against the infamous Phantom Thief B, you can hardly be blamed. You recovered my medal in good order and maintained the dignity of the Empire. In acknowledgement of your great services to the Empire, I, the Erebonian Imperial Ambassador, grant you this Eisenritter's medal.
The Eisenritter's medal? Estelle did her best to keep a straight face. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations! Patch, 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 patch. Congratulations!
Oh boy. Ah, this is Imperial style, it seems.
Oh, it's not so bad when you get used to it.
I understand your speechlessness at being rewarded such an honor. It must be very hard for you to contain yourself. Ah, sweet youth. I was the same when I received my first medal. However, do not feel unworthy. No, your efforts are more than deserving of this. I expect great deeds in the future, as is befitting of one to receive this medal.
Yeah, thanks. Imperial request complete. Okay, well. Prevent, seal, and mute. Defense plus 20. Estelle, pin that medal to your chest. Goodbye.
For me, it's enough to have recovered my medal. Phantom Thief B's capture is a national and guild-wide problem. You shouldn't let yourself be bothered by it.
See, Cranach is a lot, but Cranach's pretty nice. The Ambassador's scheduled to resume his observation soon. You have our heartfelt thanks for your efforts, Bracers. The medal is service. A gracious thanks indeed. That medal's a sign of a person who has dedicated himself to the Empire. It's rare for it to be bestowed on a foreigner. Did you see my shiny new medal? Isn't it ridiculous? Welcome to the Freedom Hotel. I need to show it off at the guild. Come to the guild. Show off our silly little medal. Got that. Okay. Well, we have some money now. So let's go check out accessories. Look for some cold resistant ones. Laundry pole plus chain belt cleaver. Okay, and you've got ice creams. I like what you've got, but we're not going to buy from you yet. We're looking for accessories right now. You don't even have accessories. Oh, we have a new issue of the Liberal News. We have to get that. Is there no accessory shop in Bose? Do you have accessories? No, you just have medicine. I don't suppose you have accessories. No, you just have groceries. And you're also a grocer. That's concerning. Well, we can read the Liberal News. It was a signing ceremony to remember, which we didn't get to attend. I was hoping we'd get to attend it. Wow. Under the watch of neutral party Archbishop Current, Queen Alicia opened the proceedings with an oath of non-aggression. Representatives from the Empire and Republic affirmed their participation and became signatories. The pact now complete, the three nations have been brought to a new beginning thanks to the efforts of the Queen. While the Imperial Emperor and President Rocksmith of the Republic were unable to attend, VIPs from each nation assembled in the hall, showing again how much attention this pact has drawn. Foreign news agencies were gathered, and though most international affairs was christened with a storm of camera flashes. A crucial component of the pact, samples of the new engine were provided to the Empire and Republic. The Queen extended her wishes for cooperation and again reaffirmed her stance that technology was something to share, not monopolize. Voices of doubt remain that question the practical effectiveness of the non-aggression pact. But as our column has pointed out before, the value of the pact lies in its chance for meaningful conversation that it creates. Skeptics would point out that there are many valid excuses for breaking the pact, but while that's a possibility, what should be focused on is the path to peace that lies before us now that thanks to the opportunity created today. Starting yesterday morning and continuing through the evening, the Roland region was shrouded in a deep fog never before experienced. The unusual weather grounded flights and made travel within the region impossible. Residents and experts alike are scratching their heads at the severity of the mist. Yay, we've resolved that issue. Liberal news get. Well, we should look for something in bows. You give us poultry in the Sky Bandit's stronghold. We're just gonna have to explore and look for birds. Okay. Let's go out this way. Look for birds. We need poultry, we need eggs. And we need to hunt for treasure. You look like a bird to me.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that! Enjoy the show.
Damn it!
99 kitty cats.
Bird eggs. Do you drop poultry too? No, just eggs. And we need, like, 4 more of them. Okay. So that's not going to be our poultry solution, but it is an egg solution. Is this the Hacking Gate route? Yeah, let's go to Hacking Gate. There might be a new monster on the Ison Road. Bird. I said bird.
Take that!
Olivier, why are your weapons hurting so little?
Care for a rematch?
There's the poultry. Okay. Olivier, what's happened to you? Is it orbments? I'm not quite sure why Olivier is not doing a lot of damage. Wait, Olivier, are you elementally aligned? Well, that wouldn't do it. I don't know.
Shouldn't have done that.
So we need 10 poultry, which means we're fighting those for a while because we have none. I should probably not preemptively attack these, because preemptively attacked.
Take that!
They don't... They only have one, so that's fewer chances to roll the good drop.
Yeah. Savor the victory. We earned it.
Okay, that's 2 poultry.
Yeah.
The Ramira just has really high defense. Okay.
This ends here.
Really? It lived? I can't even. How many hit points do you even have? 4!
Take that. Nighty night, kitty cats.
4 poultry! So that's what, 6 we got? Hex yeah.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that. Enjoy the show.
7. Harry Silvergar.
Damn it!
The babies call allies, so we want to get rid of them first.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
There's 9. Hacking Gate really was the way to go. And we can say hi to General Morgan and such when we're here. Aw, this isn't an AoE anymore.
Alright! We rule!
Okay. And ingredients now, we have... 6 bird eggs, 18 tender poultry. So I think we need a few more bird eggs. Need a few more bird eggs, and I think we have enough on everything else. Yeah. Oh. It's empty. It apologizes. Haha, you're hiding from me. Earthworm. Don't care. So we're not going to get eggs fighting these monsters, but I do want to come up to Hacking Gate and say hi. Because we haven't been here since the very beginning of last game. And we're in a better relationship now. Huh, who are you, Sting? Oh, this guy. He's got a guild emblem on.
Sup, Sting? Been a while. You out on the hunt for those monsters too? Agate. Working in bows again? For the moment, anyway. I'm mostly just helping with those weird monsters on the road right now, though. Gotcha. There are a lot of those these days. We'll be counting on you. Leave it to us. I came out here to travel to Erebonia. Ran out of money partway through, I had no choice but to become a soldier. Military life's hard, but the soldiers here are nice people. Living life one step at a time ain't such a bad thing, right? General Morgan's back from the signing ceremony. He just returned and is already back on full-time duty. Talk about a man of steel. I was dispatched as part of the reinforcement force to Roland the other day. That fog was ridiculous. Felt like I was swimming in milk. Well, glad we managed to get it resolved. Non-aggression pact is in place, but our patrols are as heavy as always. Can't afford to show the Empire even a moment of weakness, I suppose. General Morgan, sup?
Ah, Cassius's daughter. I heard about what you did in the capital. Good work. Schwartz's report mentioned another society agent of a disturbing nature.
Yeah, it was a pretty big problem. We managed to fix it.
It got pretty hairy. I imagine. From the reports, the members of the society are fearsome foes indeed. We'll need to be ever more on guard. Out of curiosity, I take it you'll be operating in this region for the time being.
Yep, that's the plan. Right now we're helping the city with some troublemaking monsters.
I see. Monster hunting. Excellent. Should anything happen, do not hesitate to contact the army.
This guy was so against Army Bracer cooperation last game. He's really come around after, whipping the coup under his nose.
Our cooperation is based on mutual trust, especially when it comes to certain groups of undesirables.
You can't say that. You can't be saying that, old white man. No.
If anything happens, we'll send word through the guild. No complaints then, right? Yes, that will suffice. Make sure not to bite off too much.
It's the prison! We were in there at one point. It was a... No, wait, no, that's not the prison. This is the prison. We were in here at one point. It was a misunderstanding. That hussy Josette was in there at one point, too. That was not a misunderstanding. 10 years ago, the Empire broke through this gate and moved through this pass to invade Liberal. Guess that's why I always feel a little tense when I look out and see the friggin' Araponian Empire spread out in front of me. That is Arabonia. The non-aggression pact being signed doesn't make our worries go away like magic. We're going to be keeping as close an eye on the border as ever. This map really makes me feel like this gate's going to open at some point, and we're going to walk through to Arabonia, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Shelby and I are what you call mountain men. In fact, we plan on climbing the Crone Mountains on the border. Western region of Nebel Valley is still pretty much unknown territory. That means it's pretty attractive territory for us. We got our rations, we've checked our equipment. All that's left is to find the right time to begin our ascent. Or we're gonna have to save those two's asses at some point. That customer over there is apparently heading up the mountains for an expedition. Mountain climbers are manly, I guess. But I don't really like those sweaty, stinky types of men. I prefer refined, slim men of action. What have you got? Sandwiches and a manly dish so manly it has an eyeball in it. Welcome to my little border bar. Wait, you. It's been some time, my good man. I last graced your establishment when I first came to Liberal No. Oh, such sweet memories. I thought it was you. You're that traveler from Arabonia. How's Liberal been treating you? Oh, far better than I ever imagined it would. Spectacle, intrigue, hope. It's been quite a journey. Seriously? That sounds like quite the story. I'd like to hear it over a drink someday. Should I find the time, my good man? I'd be glad to. Well, they fucked. I don't know how else I'm supposed to read that conversation other than they definitely fucked. Oh, what's this down here? That's an odd thing for this map to have. Well, we said hi. Oh, birds.
Shouldn't have done that.
Having extra bird meat won't really hurt, I guess. Okay, we'll have to, like, actually
Let me show you the true
heal, I think. I probably should have rested at Hacking Gate while I was there, I guess. Well, it's not that important. We can have a sit down. As long as it doesn't eat up what we need. Curry of Dreams doesn't eat up what we need. And then we can hit up the mustachioed birds and beat them up for their eggs. And that's what we need to finish off that quest. Yay! And then we get to go hunting for monsters. Actually, we can kind of start making our way towards the Nebel Valley, I think. That's where the ice monster is, but there's nothing for sale that we can use for it, so... It says the way to the Nebel Valley. Yeah. Let's just make our way there. Fight any big birdies we meet. Oh, hi, it's a wisdom. Well, the big birdie we'll get first. Wisdom is kind of a pain. Oh, we'll only have to deal with one of them. Hey, don't do that.
They messed with the wrong guy.
I'm hoping that there's treasure, but I'm not seeing treasure. I like the desire path. Oh, we need more of your eggs.
Piece of cake.
We have enough eggs. We don't. Okay. Turn around and fight us so we can take your eggs. Ow.
Piece of cake.
These bird eggs are such a pain to get a hold of. I swear. Hey, look at our delicious little butts.
Piece of cake.
Well, we got an earthworm at least. Okay, your friends are not birds. What do I want to get rid of? Honestly, you.
Sense here.
So that's no egg for us.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Snake. Roper. Checkpoint. Wisdom. Fine, we'll go up, look at the Nibble Valley. Although, actually first. I just updated my firmware. What do you mean there's a firmware update? Ah, eggs. Give me many eggs, Ice Pecker.
Care for a rematch?
Lighter. Okay, if that's what I think it is, though, that's... yeah. That's actually good. Hi.
Take this! Final freeze!
Maybe not your intended outcome. Rice. I want eggs and I want lighters. That's what I want. Gosh. Hey Yeti, do you have a lighter? Giant Foot is mad. I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully this makes you feel better. And hopefully you have, like, a pocket full of lighters. Or
Care
eggs.
for a rematch?
Salt and a bug. My sorrow is eternal.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Damn it! Damn it!
We rule.
They're almost caught up in level. Oh, you got another lighter for us.
Care for a rematch?
No lighter. Where? You're just a Madfoot. Ice Pecker, we want your lighter.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that! Yeah!
We're bullying these poor critters. It's mad and it dies of poison. I think that might be our critter. Not sure that I want to fight it without full lighters, but let's try anyway. It's behaving oddly. That's the first ice. That's unfortunate. Hey, you. Don't do that. Oh, this is unfortunate. Gonna have to kill those birds, I think. But first we have to heal Zin. Behaving oddly indeed. I think this is doable if we prioritize the birds a little bit higher.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, let's retry it. Okay. We want to get as many birds as we can in this. Minimize the number that are causing problems. Yeah, that way gets 2 birds. I'm gonna target a bird and hope that the birds kind of come towards each other. And you're gonna let the birds come to us. Okay, those are out. We're gonna get Cactus going, which is gonna suck, but then we can recover from that. Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna have you Spiral Flare, because they stand put and are weak to fire. Estelle can go do the heal up. Okay. What do we have that cures freeze? Do we have anything higher that cures freeze? Fevered Gaze.
We're good to go.
Get force fed.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
That's unfortunate. Well... I'm sorry, Zen. I think we need to take advantage of that fire smash that Agate has. God damn it. Okay. Have some spicy fries.
Enjoy the show.
One lighter. Hey! We finished the monster in Neville. Now I need to remember our way back out of here. I think it's this way. And we can get some birds. There's a lot of treasure here in Neville. I remember Neville being just the worst maze. Full of freezer bugs. I'm looking for treasure when I probably should not be.
Take that!
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, I should be going back and like getting the last eggs that we need and like turning in that quest. Oh, that's right, you're not an AoE anymore. Let's get to the snake axe first. There we go. Heck, please. Worm. Egg. We want your eggs.
Take that! Savor the victory. We earned it.
We can also trade. We can also, when we get back to town, trade out the boys for the girls because the boys are caught up in level. Yay! Egg. Give me your eggs.
Piece of cake.
Not worm. Yay! It's an egg! How many eggs have we got? 7 of the 10 we need. Who would have thought that getting eggs was going to be the frustrating part of things?
Take this! Final break!
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Enjoy the show.
The eggs. Give me your sweet, luscious eggs. 3 of them, if at all possible.
Care for a rematch?
Nope, just a worm. Gosh, I need to get better at sexing these birds, because I keep slicing them open and then finding worms instead of eggs. Guess that's a penis joke. I'm very mature. There's nothing super exciting going on while we're hunting for eggs. We had the unexpected good fortune of everything on the mountain trail having poultry. Do you have an egg friend? No. Okay, goodbye. Eggs. The potentiality of egg. Now go mess with them. No, you don't have enough CP. Other table. It's gonna fall off if you put it there. Okay, can we comment everyone? We can comment everyone. Okay. Good. And we can do a little quick draw.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Yay. True composure. Worm, fungus, seed, no egg. Give me your egg. Oh ho ho. Clustered beautifully. Clustered less beautifully. But still.
Enjoy the show.
Sorry, Cassie brought me lunch. Today's lunch is a wrap of ham, cheese, and sauerkraut, which is one of my favorite lunches. Sauerkraut is so good. Did we get egg? I wasn't paying attention. We did, what, 8 of 10? Mr. Snake, go away.
Take that!
Good.
Ha!
Don't flee. Good. Give us your eggs. Give us all of your sweet, delicious, luscious eggs.
They messed with the wrong guy.
All of the eggs! I do believe that means that we can turn in the quest to the Ambrose. Glenn. I think Glenn's your name. The best that liberal cuisine has to offer. Can't accept the price you're asking. Distribution's dandy right now, so you should have plenty in stock, shouldn't you?
What do you think of this price? It sounds like a fair deal. I think you'll find our prices are a steal compared to other vendors.
Slurp, slurp. This new pottage is divine. Food here never ceases to keep me on my toes. I'm always eager to try their latest dishes. Slurp, slurp. Oh, it's gonna be back here. Hey.
Finally put a dish that Gwen thought up on the menu. It's different compared to our usual stuff. She brings out her own personal style with every dish she cooks. To surprise and delight your guests, a fluid menu is best. To be a top-class chef, you have to have the power to innovate outside your culinary comfort zone.
Cool. I'm the sommelier at this restaurant. I know most people think of wine when you say sommelier, but I handle all kinds of liquors. Amanda and I have been talking, and we've been thinking of getting some sake from the eastern lands. It's got flavor as rich as any wine. I have a hunch it'll work better with lighter dishes than wine, too. The second statement is true, but I am sorry to say the first is not. It only has flavor as rich as cheap, shitty wines. Not to shit on sake, but just that you can get a lot of flavor profile out of a really good wine. And to my understanding, there's kind of a limit on sake. Not to say sake is bad, it's right. It does go well with light dishes. Yes, what is it? Hi, I saw you're posting on the guild board. You're Gwen, right? That's correct. Oh, I know you. You're the ones who got ingredients for us a while back. Yep, that's us. Well, hello, it seems our fates are intertwined. Shall we get down to details? Yes. So this is a job to collect ingredients, right? That's right. Rare ingredients for research at the new frontiers of cooking. I'm gonna need you to go gather them. It isn't terribly urgent, so feel free to hold off till you have more time. Alright then.
I think we'd use advice on collecting. Some of the ingredients are rare.
That's a good point. Juicy bones are kind of hard to get. We have so many of them. At least the ones you want intact. Well, the most difficult ones will be juicy bones and curative horns, which we have so many of. Lucky fangs will be a bit easier. The chicken was the hard part! It's all available in the Bose region? Oh yeah. The monsters around here should drop them in reasonable quantities. You can get good bones in Nebel Valley, I believe. Horns at the toughest north of Revenue. You can find fanged monsters at Crone Pass. That's kind of spread out. Gonna involve a lot of walking. Oh, that's the idea. The difficulty's why I need assistance. You have a point there. Here you have all the ingredients, bring them here. I'd like to receive them all at once. Bring them piecemeal, I'll just send you right back out. Deliver it all in one go? I think that's easier. No, I doubt we plan on eating them either, no. We should take care not to inadvertently mix them in any of our recipes ere we return. Yeah. Any other questions? If not, we'll get back to work. Chicken was the easy part, except that was not the easy part, and I just want to double check. So let's double check before we embarrass ourselves. We need 10 tender poultry, 10 bird eggs, 10 gummy eyeballs. 10 bird eggs, 10 tender poultry, 10 gummy eyeballs. 5 bone, horn, and fang. 5 fang, 5 bone, 5 horn. Oh, you have them? Yeah. It appears to be everything. Let's take them off your hands, then. Goodbye, all those ingredients. And that's that. Well done. Thank you for helping me. I know how busy you are, and it means a lot you're willing to assist. Don't worry about it. I'm glad we could help. If you have time, please come in again for a bite. Good luck in your travels. See ya, and good luck with your experiments, Gwen. Yay! Guild. Give us pay. And now the only thing we have left yeah, I would like you to actually keep Aura Blasts. Thank you. And all we have left then is the Ambrel Tower monster and hunting through Ambrel Tower. Well, let's go ahead and snatch a spot of rest if we can. And then head to Ambrel Tower. See how those are acting strangely, too. I don't know that I'll... Oh. Before we go. Super important. Cannot forget this. I need my party to change. In particular, I need to ditch these 2 losers. Chloe's coming, because I love Chloe. Yeah.
Together now.
Chloe and Tita. Gosh, I wish I could trade out Agate for Shara, but... I can't. It's so sad. We have to have this jerk with us. We need the testosterone launcher. And we need the fancy rune blade. Need some protect gear. And some ceramic spikes. We don't have enough Mira for 2 ceramic spikes. That is so sad. We're gonna have to actually, like, sell extra stuff. Well, we can probably do that. Excuse me, sir. Are you interested in buying a slur? And a bunch of other random garbage. And I want to keep one of every shoe because Estelle collects shoes. We can get rid of our old rods. I can hear Cassie, not my girlfriend Cassie, my friend Cassie, going, no, because I'm selling these and she's a completionist. But you have to make some sacrifices. Yeah. The Amberl Tower is on the way to the Valeria shore. More tear balm. Empty Chester, rest in peace. He lives in the empty chest. Remember, everyone, just hide your bodies in an empty chest and no one will find them. I'm sure it works just as well IRL as in video game. Repeats, rip. I mean, it's not surprising there's repeats. It's absurd that they even made those custom chests anyway, but it is still a little sad. I think we're well into the getting repeat chests phase. Hey, Amberl Tower monster. EP charge 2. And a bunch of air. Nothing but air, in fact. The tower's in the Amberl... The monster's in the Amberl Tower? Well, I was hoping I wouldn't have to raid it right now and I could save that for later. Poison. I'm so glad that that treasure chest follows us around like that. That's so friendly of them. It was only costing her time. Did you hear about that girl who only played with Black Sabbath? It was only costing her time. Whoa. Alright, you might be something clever. Nope. Trails in the chest. Looks boring. You put it back. Add for trails in the chest. See, there's still new ones. So that's... So I still have to check. So many are repeats now. That I'm pretty sure is a repeat. Surprise cookie, yay! Treasure chest has me right where it wants me. Wind weakness. Excellent.
Piece of cake.
Treasure. A topaz talisman. Obtain nothing. Haha. I obtained some wisdom about something over this way, actually. Carol Balm. HP 4. Ooh. Who has HP? Oh, you are missing a couple. HP 4. Actually. Well, that's not leveled up. Ooh, goodness, it is. You have a leveled up slot, so you can HP 4. It's Empty Chester. Really that close to the last Empty Chester. Oh, we're getting good EP charges. That's good. I think that's the way we have to go, which is unfortunate, but we can go check it again later. Tear Balm. S-tab. Don't understand how hard it is to come up with 500 unique treasure chest phrases brimming with sarcasm. You're right, I am so sorry. I shouldn't be complaining about repeats. You just spoiled me so. That looks like, if not the monster, a monster. It's a monster, okay. Tell me more. Floating mucusy blobbers. Weak to fire.
Yeah.
Immune to that. Okay. Weak to fire, strong to earth, immune to physical. Well, we can protect everyone at least. Oof. Ouchie, ouch.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone! Yeah! Scary.
Good job, Peta.
We did it!
And we got Jello. Great. Monsters! Oh no! There's some explodies. Weak to wind. Weak to wind. Okay. You know what?
Let's do this thing!
Leave it to me! You're going down!
Hopefully this does what I'm hoping it does. It does not do what I'm hoping it does. Well, shit. Ouch. That's gonna happen like 3 times in a row. Fortunately,
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
Chloe to the rescue.
Kapow! Prepare to hit your doom! Come on, everyone! Yeah!
There's something you said for lower DPS and single targeting to remove enemies so that there's less
Hurry!
action economy on their side, but I think the DPS is just good. And in this case, you can see, we got it. So,
Damn it!
unfortunately, we don't have any way to stop that. EP charge.
Kapow!
Hey, buddy. Don't do that.
Damn it!
Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. What? I'm gonna take some time and eat some EP charges. Did I EP charge to you? I did not mean to. That was waste. Oh, such is life.
Piece of cake.
And our treasure is a Phantom 2. That's for Olivier. Well, we have a Terra Bomb. Refresh Jelly, yay! Reviving Balm. Gladiator Headband. Roxy Puppet. Ooh. Shoes. I don't think that's worth it. Monsters! Yay, that's gonna be a weapon. I forgot to heal everyone. Everyone heal up. Get out of here. Don't do that. Behave yourselves. No, lightning! Don't die, Tita. Tita might die.
Prepare to hit your shoe!
Good job, Tita. You didn't die.
Scary.
You know what? Give a big balm to Tita. Heal her up. She's been a good girl. She deserves it.
Take him down!
Hey, buddy. Don't you know better than to try to throw things at little girls? Rawr. That could have been cleaner, but it was fine. So much herb Sepith. Ebony shoes. So there are better shoes, but they're men only. Sure, Agate. Wear the cool shoes. Let's eat a good plate of stew. Long Barrel 2. Can you? You already have one. Okay. Monster's on the top, isn't it? There it is. So what are we looking at here? Steals life and splits when injured, is acting oddly. Kind of want to single target the ones that are down there. Space Jam! Hey! Took a while, but finally. Who was it that was asking us to jam? I think it was Maxine. Yeah. Maxine got what she wanted. They are behaving strangely, that is for sure. These are vulnerable to confusion. I don't have any confused stuff. I don't think you have confusion either. No. Wow. Ow. Here,
Oh, okay.
eat this.
This ends here.
Take this! Final
Ouch, ouch.
Piece of cake.
That's the last one. Still though, don't they seem kinda odd? The monsters were afraid. Yes, the behavior was bizarre. Some were blind with fury, others were panicked and fearful. I noticed that too. It's kinda scary. I get something up?
I was thinking this might be a warning about something.
Warning, you mean something Ouroboros is doing?
Can't say for sure, but something like this has happened before. Day after day, the monsters were all riled up. Then, bam, right after that.
Right after Agate?
Enough about that. Point is, animals have better instincts about this sort of stuff than humans do. We better keep our eyes open for anything.
Yeah, good point. Back to the guild house for us then, I guess.
Sounds like a plan.
And we walk back so we can look for treasure on the way. But honestly, I'm kind of not in a big treasure mood after the last couple particularly disappointing chests. Like, oh yes, we got awesome shoes, but our shoe fetishists can't wear them because they're for boys. Because, you know, shoes are gendered. And no girl would ever wear boy shoes. Especially not one who has defining characteristics of being into fishing and collecting sneakers, which are traditionally boy hobbies. Gendered items in games just kind of bother me a little. Like, there's nothing that says that a boy can't wear the school uniform from the girls' school. There's nothing that says that a girl can't wear the big, clunky, manly boots. Like, come on. At least the cattail butt plug is unisex. Very funny that that's an item, and it increases movement. To the guild with all of our victories. Nothing to report. Okay, we have to talk to you. Lugren, we're back!
There's 3 more monsters for the trophy room.
Oh, good work, kids. Here, let me pay out for that before you report. Sounds like they were violent, but you kids seem to handle them okay. About that, something was bothering us. What is it?
It's like this.
Good day, Mr. Jacob. It's the mayor.
Oh, if it isn't young Maybelline. Are you on your way to service at the church?
I'm afraid not. I've got to check in at the market first. I'll be sure to give Idios her full due afterwards, though. Milady, you claimed the exact same thing the other day, but ultimately did not attend. Lila, how do you remember such trivial things? I absolutely will visit today, I promise.
Well, remember, child, hard work is good for the soul, but so's finding time for yourselves. And that goes double for people in positions of responsibility like yourself.
I know. I'll find some time to go today, I promise, really. For now, I must ask for your pardon. Have a good day, Mr. Jacob. Pardon us.
I wasn't sure about her when she nominated herself for the mayoralty right after her poor father passed. But now look at her, the real face of a mayor. He'd be proud. She could serve to learn to relax a little, but... Huh? What in Idios' name?
So the monsters were acting in a way that suggested they were disturbed by something. Aye, that does bother me. Seemed kinda creepy. But yeah, Agate, you said something like this happened here in Bose before, right?
Really? Yeah, sort of. It's before your time here, Lugrin.
Wait, Lugrin, you haven't always been here? Oh, no, I settled here after the 100 Days' War. Before the war, there was just the one guild house in Grancel, you see? The other branches were set up after we kicked the Erebonians back across the Crone. Back then, I was receptionist and coordinator at the Grancel house. Right, I think I mentioned something like that once.
It was right before that damn war. That's when the monsters were acting so strangely.
Huh? Wait, do you mean to... What in Idios' name? What was that?
Outside, come on.
Oh. Oh, hi, dragon! What in the... it's gigantic.
That's a dragon.
That's the ancient dragon. The one legends say has dwelt in Liberal since antiquity.
Well, this is quite a turn of events. This is the Society's doing, isn't it?
No denying it at this point. Lawrence! Ah, aren't you Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belliger? Lawrence Belliger was simply an alias. Enforcer number 2, Lionheart, the Blade Lord. It's a pleasure to meet you, Edgelord. You may address me as such from now on. Lionheart the Edgelord? Oh, I understand. Lionheart, the Lion-Hearted, Is that why so many call you Lo, or Lion? Seriously? So you're Lo. I never chose that name for myself, but many of my comrades do call me that. Call me whatever you like, it doesn't matter in the end.
I think you're so much better.
Do you intend to burn the city? Oh, what a headache.
Wait a minute, you...
Our experiment this time is somewhat irregular. I'll be frank, you could never hope to handle this. Leave it to the Royal Army, back down for your own sakes. Fuck, it's a dragon!
Damn it!
What should we do? He'll get away at this rate.
I'm going after the lizard. You check out the damage while you wait for the army to get here.
Agate?
I'll be in touch.
Agate! Wait! Oh, thank Idios you're here! Help us! There are people who couldn't get out. They're trapped under the rubble.
What?
Let's go help. It's the mayor! No! It's a Lucia! Lusa! Is it Lusa? Lisa? I forgot her name. I'm so bad with names. It's awful. Organize first. Wait, we gotta figure out where we're gonna do this quickly, but we gotta. Shara, take Chloe and Tita, evacuate any civilians who are still in the area. Understood. Chloe, Tita, let's go to the west exit. Yes. Coming. Zin, Olivier, we'll help clear the rubble.
Right.
At least let us get lifting. Lila, that's her name. Lila, say something. Anything. Lila! Lila! No good. I can't move it with just us. No, don't let the Yuri be killed by the dragon. Mayor Maybell. Y'all. Estelle! Oh, Estelle! We're here to help. Is someone under there? Lila pushed me out of the way and was... Oh no.
I can move this on my own. You there, step back.
Sure. It's in your hands.
Yeah.
Lila! Miss Maybell. She's alive. Oh, Lila! Olivier, help me carry Lila. Leave the fair maiden to me. Oh, goodness.
Well, good work, everyone. I've gotten word a Royal Army detachment's headed here from the Hacken Gate. You can leave the situation at the market to them.
Right. To think they'd bring out a monster like that. And Lawrence. The second enforcer. Lionheart, the Blade Lord. So he's our low, huh? At last, our masked villain is revealed to the audience in full. Never seemed like the kind of man to do something so heinous when we encountered him in the castle, but... Mr. Lugren? Have we heard from Agate? Unfortunately not, little missy. That hot-headed fool, what in Idios' name does he think he's doing? Agate. Hey, could that be... This is the Bracer Guild, Bow's branch. And you... What? What? What's happened? Nothing good from the sound of it. I understand. I'll send the others at once. Right, keep it together, man. Help is coming. That was the elder of Ravenue Village, Ryson. The dragon just attacked Ravenue moments ago, and we didn't go to see them beforehand. Oh no. Oh no, indeed, Estelle. What? Dragon torched the orchards and flew away from the sound of it. Agate showed up afterwards and helped with the firefighting, but... Right, we're off. Estelle, let me come with you, please. Huh? My cannon would probably help against a flying target like a dragon and... Right, I got it. Safety first, okay, if there's trouble. Okay.
Great! This ought to perk you up.
We need to get the new stuff for Shara. Actually, do we already have it? I don't think I already have it. No. Oh, we're out of EP. To the village. Revenue trail. Let's hurry. I didn't check to see if there were side quests. I don't care. There's a frickin' dragon. Some smelling salts. No way. The orchard's burned. Oh, the equipment's gone too. This is awful. Let's try to find the village elder. He's the one who contacted us. If anyone knows where Agate and the dragon went, it'll be him. Yeah, let's look. Welcome. The fires may be out, but the damage to the orchards it's just terrible. I wonder if Ravenou can even survive this. You'll be fine. Oh, where on earth did Vince run off to? After I told him not to go out because it was dangerous, too. He really does take after his grandfather. Everything's in one ear and out the other with both of them. This is terrible. The orchards are ruined. Even got Pesca's tractor. Damn you, dragon. Damn you. We were fighting the fires. Agate arrived from out of the blue. Used that sword to cut down some burning trees, roots and all. Thanks to that, the fire didn't spread further. I'll admit all I could do was stand and stare in awe. My tractor, Anyway, right now we need to clean up. We'll think about what to do later. I heard the dragon hit Bose too. I'm worried, damn it, but I can't abandon the folks here either. My wife and son are in Bose. When we're done cleaning up here, I'm going to rush over as fast as I can. Sir. I remember you. Have you come all the way from the guild in Bose? Yes, that's right. You remember us, sir? Yeah, you slew those monsters for us and helped with the bandits as well. It's hard to forget you after all that. I see. Never mind then. Where'd the dragon go? And, Agate. Where's Agate? Oh, yes. After burning the orchards, the dragon flew north. Agate showed up afterwards and helped put out the fire. When it was over, he simply vanished. Agate? You sure he didn't go off to find his sister? She lives here, right? His what? I see, so that's what Agate tells people. Is it? Pardon? What do you mean? I did check earlier. Agate is not with Misha. He's not at his house either. I see. So he must have gone after the dragon then. North of here. That would mean the abandoned mine where the bandits were hiding that one time. Pardon me, Elder Ryson. Could we be of help in any way? Oh, you don't need to threat over us. We managed to get the fires out, so all that's left now is cleaning up. More importantly, please, help Agate. When he's in this sort of state, there's no telling what he might do. I got it. Everyone come, let's search the road leading to the mine. Okay. To the 6 souls lost in the fires of war. Leaf, Abel, Nicole, Vim, Alina, Misha. May you rest peacefully by the goddess's side. Wait a second. Misha, that's the person the Elder talked about a bit ago. What is it, Estelle? It's nothing. I'm really curious now, but we need to chase after Agate first. I remembered her name from when I read that gravestone last game. I normally don't remember names, but for some reason, Misha stuck with me. So that's a good name. Okay. Abandoned mine. I need to get to where we're going. You know how sometimes you aren't interested inside the quests or anything in a game? The story catches you and you need to find out? That's what happened to me the second the dragon showed up. Ah. It's open. This is the entrance to the mine. The door's open. Do you think? Estelle, look. The chain's been cut. It looks recent, too. I knew it. Agate's work. Looks like he's inside. We have to hurry and catch him. Come on. Okay. Rawr. I should have saved. Shit. Alright, that should be enough. We'll need a bit more time to gather the necessary data. This is the sort of job he'd shove off on me, of course. Having a bad day? Agate. Ah, I have a guest, it seems.
You're that red lieutenant from before, aren't you? You got that same golden sword. Been a while, you bastard.
Agate Krosno, the heavy blade, bracer rank C. Oh no, you were promoted to B after the coup.
No surprise a former member of the intelligence division would already know that. You were always sneaking around in the shadows like a rat back then. Decided to get a bit more showy this time, huh? Or whatever, I had interest in arrests or anything nice like that today. I'm gonna slice that smug look right off your face.
Confident, aren't we? I wouldn't call what happened showy, personally. It was certainly nothing compared to what you saw 10 years ago. I've had to look at the records of every bracer in this country. You and I are very similar in some ways, Agate Krosno.
Similar, huh? You don't know shit, so don't say shit.
Okay, I can support Agate here. You don't know shit, don't talk shit. We should know from our last encounter the difference in our abilities. On top of that, I have a dragon at my disposal. What could possibly drive you to engage me alone?
Think I'd give a damn about my chances of winning? Can't stand you. I'll take any chance I can get to kick your ass.
Unbelievable. This is the extent of your power? I won't even need the dragon.
What?
We may be similar in some ways, but there's one crucial difference between us. That being the reason we take up our swords.
Hell are you?
I wield mine to discard my humanity and walk the path of ruin. You only wield yours in a desperate attempt to fill the emptiness within you. Swinging that lump of iron fills the void within you. For a brief moment, your rage lets you flee from your grief. But in the end, you're only deluding yourself.
Shut up!
Should you continue to hide behind your delusions, you'll never move forward. As you are now, you're neither fit for enlightenment nor the path I follow. You'll always remain incomplete.
Shut the hell up!
Was that Agate's voice? The way it's echoing, he must be from the big open mining pit. Come on, let's hurry. I don't remember the way. This way, let's go. This feels like forward. It says no monsters here this time. Vroom. Huh? This bridge was broken the last time we came here. I believe I remember hearing the army repaired it after the bandit incident. Okay. Row! Here, Arl. A 100 victories steak. Yum yum. Love chest steak.
Rah! Damn you!
Careless. As the one mercy I can offer you, I'll end this quickly. Yeah. Sword broke. Now then, it's almost time. I should alter the Gospel's control style while I still have a moment.
Just a damn second.
I'm not done yet. Also, that sword cost me like 5,000 Mira, okay? And you just broke it low. I'm mad at you.
It's not over yet.
That's Agate! Tita! You still cling to that broken lump of iron. As you wish, you'll die as broken as your blade. No!
Short stuff. The hell are you doing?
I was worried about you, so I came here with Estelle and Tita!
You stop them.
Ah! I thought this day couldn't get any worse. Please. Stay away, please.
You idiot. You think please will work on him? Run already.
The granddaughter of Zeiss's Professor Russell. Tita Russell. I heard you were a child genius, but no genius would ever behave so recklessly. Truth, I'm not fond of harming women or children. Still, I'll do what I must. Now be a good girl and move.
Son of a bitch.
I won't move. I won't. Agate's always saving me, so I have to help him back. I have to. That's not it. Not just it. He's blunt. He always looks annoyed. He always treats me like a kid and calls me things like short stuff, but he's really nice and he always watches out for me. He means so much to me. I love him. No, Tita, no. Agate doesn't deserve it. So I won't move no matter what.
Tita, you're a brave little girl. I can hardly believe you care for that much for such a blockhead. Seems you're not the only ones who wish to challenge me, so I'll take my leave for now. Huh? Main guns and portside guns, all hands prepare to take field on landing. Yes, sir! It's General Morgan! They finally show their faces. Now we can begin the final experiment. Ah! Wait, you... Don't forget, Agnet Crossner. As long as you continue to delude yourself, you won't amount to anything. Nor can you protect anything you deem important. Wait! Now I stood here and listened to you run your mouth for what feels like forever. I'm not letting you get away after all that! Still, Bright, you should take this to heart. Huh? When this experiment ends, our plan will enter its next stage. If you fail to keep your wits about you, I guarantee you'll come to regret it. Wait, what's that supposed to? Curse you, dragon, you will not flee. All hands, fire! Bring it down! As if your cannons can do anything against a legend. Let us go, Ragnar the Ancient. Why aren't we chasing him? What are you doing? Does it have something to do with your stupid bracer grudge? Not the slightest. That monster wasn't even scratched by rounds from a combat vessel. What do you intend to do that cannons cannot? Well, General. Even to you, your highness, I shall not yield this point. Courage and recklessness are different things. Your highness, I'm sure you saw the damage to Bose and Ravenue. This has, in essence, become a war. A war? Yes, you're right. Leave the bread to the bakers, Miss Bright. If this is a war, professionals will handle it. If you want my advice, you're better off searching for Ouroboros' center of command. But, you're kidding. Agate? Agate! Take it easy, okay? I just finished patching you up. You're the heavy blade Agate, yes? Cassius tells me you're quite an active young bracer. Don't care what the old man said. General, listen. Leave the bread to the bakers, war to professionals? You're seriously saying that? Of course I'm serious. Unlike bracers who exist only to protect private citizens, we must protect the country as a whole. We must protect Liberal's soil and those who live upon it. The army is the only instrument that can... Protect Liberal's soul and those who live on it, huh? Don't make me laugh. Whoa, Agate. Agate, calm down, please. You always late. You idiots move like slugs. You worry about keeping everyone in step. You can't do shit without orders. You can't even protect the things you say you will. You didn't do it now, and you didn't do it 10 years ago. Are you? I wonder. Who the hell could leave it to you? This time, I gotta protect Misha myself. Agate! Is he okay? He doesn't seem to have reopened his wounds. He's simply exhausted, physically and mentally. Oh, Agate. He's making a bigger fuss than usual. For now, he needs rest in his own bed. His home's in Ravenue. My ship can take him that far, at least. Thank you. Wait a minute, how do you know Agate's house is in Ravenue? I remembered. I met him once before. The little boy from that day has grown quite a bit. What day? was immediately after the 100 Days' War. The day the memorial to his sister and the other villagers was erected.
Is this flashback or present? It's not clear. It could just be sunset, or it could be semi-sepia flashback. It's present.
I see, what a mess. Miss Bright, General, sir, I'm sorry to have caused you so much trouble.
No. In the end, we couldn't stop the dragon's rampage. I'm sorry we weren't as much of a help, really.
You've no reason to disparage yourself, Miss Bright. Even with the dragon still on the loose, you have proven indispensable in the aid you've given others. You successfully evacuated the market, and Mr. Crossner's firefighting efforts were marvelous. Only you bracers could have responded so quickly.
I have to admit, General, it feels a little strange to hear you say that. About Agate? Is it true during the war his little sister was,
It is, yes.
Liberals' forces in the Imperial Army were fighting in the village outskirts. During the battle, some Erebonian incendiary rounds hit the village. Ultimately, some of the homes were burnt and some of our villagers lost their lives. One of them was Misha Crossner. To be honest, I'd heard a little about this. Agate never seemed remotely interested in talking about it, though, so I never brought it up. Now I understand.
In a way, the Royal Army is culpable for that entire incident. The defensive line we established to protect the village ended doing little more than drawing the fighting to it. The end result was large portions of the village being laid waste.
Oh.
And the order to re-establish the defensive line came from my desk. You can easily say the blood of these people is on my hands.
General, sir, please, you don't need to blame yourself. The Royal Army was doing their duty is all. The whole thing is just a tragedy built on several coincidences colliding.
No, Ryzen. You needn't make excuses for me. These sorts of justifications hold no meaning for those who lost family. Like that red-haired young man. Well, after the battle I attended the funeral for the village's dead as representative of the army. I still clearly remember the eyes of one particular red-haired young man in attendance. Bottomless sadness twisted by rage. Eyes such as I've never seen before or since. And I was the one responsible for giving him such eyes.
Well, General Morgan, you're the reason that Agate's an asshole, okay.
No, that's not true. Agate never blamed the Erebonians or the Royal Army or even you, General. The person he blamed was himself.
Huh? What do you mean?
All I know is what I observed, but Agate seemed to blame himself in some way for Misha's death. It wasn't even remotely true, of course, but he convinced himself it was. And then, after practically torturing himself over what happened, he left the village. He wanted to search for an answer, to find a way to make it up to Misha. I always thought his time as a street thug in ruin was because of that, because he never found his answer. He did eventually get his head screwed back on and began walking the path of a bracer, but I don't think he ever truly found the answer he sought. Still trapped by that same sadness, that same anger at himself. How terrible.
Hey, General, are you sure you won't let us bracers help against the dragon?
What?
We definitely have some strong points the army doesn't. We're smaller, so we can respond faster. We're closer to the civilian population. It's easier for us to go places where the army has trouble getting to, too. I know we could help if you let us.
But
now that I've heard all this, I think Agate became a bracer because he thought there was potential in those abilities. Potential to find a way to make peace with his sister. I think I can understand now why Agate became a bracer when Dad helped him. Dad became a bracer when he lost Mom, after all. So to prove the potential of bracers, and more than anything, to help the people in need around me, I want to do everything I possibly can. So please, let us help you. Estelle. Nicely said.
I wonder. Had bracers been in bows 10 years ago, could all have been... There's nothing. Cassius is swamped with other duties, so I'll take command of the army operations against the dragon. I need to head back to the Hacken Gate and hold council over our next moves. I'll take your suggestion under advisement.
So then,
Don't be hasty. I merely said I would take it under advisement. I'll contact your guild house tonight as the result of our deliberations. That's all I can promise.
right, we understand. We'll be on pins and needles for the response, General.
I must pardon myself here then. Ryzen, my thanks for your hospitality.
No, please, come by any time. Okay, we'd better get back to Bose. Agate should probably stay here, huh? He's gonna need a few days to recover from his wounds. We should let him sleep for now. Good idea. Let's check on him before we go and fill in Tita with what's going on. Elder Ryzen, I know now's not the best time to ask, but please take care of Agate for us.
Oh, you don't need to worry, he's part of our family here. Besides, compared to 10 years ago, a dragon is nothing. Should be thanking the goddess no one's died yet.
No one's died yet. That's sus. Misha had the loveliest smile, and she dearly loved Agate. She was just as strong-willed and stubborn as her brother, more so. When she set her mind on something, she was the type that would never let it go until she damn well made it happen. Sometimes I can't help but wonder what the future would have held for her. I think she would have been head of the orchards by now, if only. Agate's house. A little one-room shack. Stella. Hi, Tita. How's Agate doing? He's still asleep. But, his face is a lot better, so I think he'll be okay as long as he gets a lot of rest. I see. So this is Agate's house, huh? It's small, but it feels so warm. Yes, every rag exudes warmth. This is where he lived with his sister, then. Hey. This photograph. Looks like a picture of when Agate was a kid. Means that girl must be... I want her outfit. That is like my... I love those outfits with like the high-waisted little skirt and the frilly little collar. Yeah, I think that's Misha. My goodness, she might just be the most adorable girl to have ever lived. Looks like she and Agate were very close. I think so too. Agate and Misha look really happy after all. Yeah, they really do. Agate looks about 14 in this, so Misha would be what, 12? Agate's got the sort of face that just screams, I'm the world's biggest prankster. I bet he was an interesting kid. Still, though, why'd Agate keep quiet about his sister? He kept talking about her as if she was alive. Yeah, but, if you think about it, Agate never said she was alive. He said he comes back to visit, and I bet he means he visits her grave. Now that you mention it, yeah. You should still have known we'd have the wrong idea about it, though. Why wouldn't he correct us? I don't know, but Agate said once work calmed down a bit, he'd introduce us all. I think he was going to tell us then. That's right, I bet that's it. Well, we could ask him later what he intended, but... Tita, we need to head back to Bose soon, but, what is it? The army's going to contact the guild this evening. Oh, I see. Estelle? You don't need to say anything, Tita. You're going to say you want to stay behind and take care of Agate, right? Underestimate me at your own peril, my little Tita. I can read the inside of your mind like a picture book. It's a big sister thing. Aww. You got the rest handled, Tita. You can focus on helping Agate heal, alright? We understand. Stella, everyone, thank you so much. You don't need to thank us. There's only one thing I'll ask you to do. When Agate wakes up, tell him what we just told you, okay? I mean the stuff about the Bracers and Army working together? Yeah, I want you to stop Agate from trying anything reckless, physically if necessary. You're not to let him out of that bed till he's fully healed, got it? I'll do my best. Stella, everyone, be careful, okay? We're down a Tita. And I am down a stamina. So we'll save here on this dramatic moment. 50 hours of playtime. Goodness gracious. This game is quite long. Let's see if we have enough people hanging around to make it worth you raiding into anyone. And then if there's anyone worth raiding into. It does not look like we really have anyone hanging around here still. So I will say go forth where you will. Rudy probably left to go watch Bat when Matt started. I know Maxine had to head off to work. Oh, we might have someone. I'm seeing conflicting reports. Let's see. Will the raid take? Nope. Okay. Well, that says who's real. Have a lovely day. Bye-bye.